in the Bronx. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
Yankees.
And on the hill, Brendan Beck. How about a scouting report on him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Trevor Larnach.
Number 9, Trevor Larnach.
Out to short, Volpe. To first. One out in the top of the first. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Byron Buxton, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Chop back up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 away here in the top of the first.
Batting third, the second baseman, Cody Clemens.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Here's a 2-0. That clips a corner. That one drifts inside. And that's in for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx and on the hill for the Twins, Travis Adams. Chris, how about a scouting report?
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first 3 hitters.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Ball that's outside.
Adams goes 6'1", 26 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2021.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Off the mark there. Full count now.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Now here is Ben Rice.
Aye.
The 0-1.
Ball one.
Grisham on at first. Nobody out. Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's in.
Here's a 2-2. Popped up. Dunks one into left. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And here comes Bellinger.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Tough
that's
spot
out.
right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Outside with
that
the breaking
pitch is out.
ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. He will score. The Yankees take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, no outs. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball one.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. It's a pretty good pitch down and away, but an even better job to go down there and get it while driving it to the opposite field for the base hit.
First and second, and nobody out. And stepping in for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Well, he's just given up
inside.
3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
The 1-0. Out to short, Kreidler. Fires over to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. So because of the injury, a replacement needed at third. On to run for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Golden opportunity right here.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact the game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team. He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
2 on, 1 out. And he posted a strike.
Ball.
2-1 now. Slider misses outside. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's a
lay
ball.
off that pitch down.
And the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bases loaded, 1 away. Pulled out on strikes. Huge strikeout there. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Hit in the air, left field. And that will end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins nothing. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Josh Bell. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. That one hit the knees for a strike. Makes the catch, 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Royce Lewis stands in now and watches strike 1. The 0-1.
Inside, ball 1.
In the air, right field. Dominguez should have this one out. Number 2.
That is big. The third baseman, Brooks Lee.
Brooks Lee will hit next.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
ground ball left side, and that one finds its way through, and that extends the inning. Ryan Kreidler, the next Twin up to hit. And that is out of play. Fought off foul.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Twins wind up stranding one. They trail it here 2-0.
Now pitching for
back
Minnesota,
now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second.
Andrew
Number 78.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
The catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball. Slice to right. Fair ball. So now back to the top of the order.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now here's Trent Grisham. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Hey!
Oh, 1 now. Way out front for strike 2. Sanchez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. This to third. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the dirt. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Nope. Outside.
Out towards right center field. Buxton on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22.
One out man at first. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That misses. And it's 1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Here's a 1-2. Man at first, one away. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Gone, and to the deepest part of the park. That one felt good, and they boost their lead. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
One down. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's one misses, and that's ball three. Right there for a strike. 2 runs across in the inning, bottom half of inning number 2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Next for the Yankees, the right fielder,
Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. A little bit high, maybe. Ball one.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
The 1-0.
Ball.
After that fastball's in, that last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Quick move to first. Caballero back on a dive. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Too high. Ball.
Just missed. Runner on the go. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 6-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over. Stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Number 78 departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Cody Funderburk will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe grounded out to short in his first trip. And that one cutting but missing down low.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Next offering is fouled back. Inside,
Nope,
just missed. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. Got him. 2 out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Two down, nobody on. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And that's going to bang against the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, and it's off the wall, but foul. Man at second. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 6-0 ball game. New inning getting started, and now for the Twins, Luke Keeschel.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And here's Alex Jackson.
Oh, that's out.
Keeschel aboard here at first with nobody out. Quick toss to first. Keeschel dives back in safely. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Up next to Minnesota, the left fielder, number 9.
Look how far he had to go that time. What an amazing catch.
He believes that he can get to everything, and that attitude allows the speed to play in well enough for him to run down balls that guys would just play off the hop.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Trevor Larnach digs in now. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Yep, that ball went out.
Misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On a line, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Here's Byron Buxton. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And a strike in there. Two on, one out. And that drops in for a strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Larnach up to second. Runner at third hold, so both runners are now in scoring position. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one fouled off.
Ball 1.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back for more from the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
That one way inside. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Sanchez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Cody Funderburk done for the day, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Marco Raya into the game. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1.
Trent Grisham.
Just
That's
missed.
inside.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Yankees.
Down the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game.
Right.
Called strike right there. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One left for the Yankees. They lead it though 6-0. Back here in New York, now it's the Twins DH, Josh Bell.
Bell.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Up next to the first baseman,
Yeah, it's a really nice catch right there near the wall, and you have to use everything available to you. Know when your feet leave the grass and hit the warning track. Also, when you're able to, use the bare hand to feel for exactly how close you are. And right there, perfect use of his instruments.
The Yanks up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Two down, base is empty. Stepping in, Brooks Lee. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ground ball. Rice. The flip to the pitcher covering. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Down go the Twins in order. They still find themselves down 6-0. Bottom 4 and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero.
That misses.
Ball one.
Ball one. Caballero in his third season, 29 years old, and he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. Foul ball there. Gets the call. And the count 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. He's already homered here in this one. Lifted in the air, right center field. Buxton in position. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Edge of the zone, called a strike, and it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Yankees 6 and the Twins nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
0-2 now.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Luke Keeschel. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Keeschel.
Hey!
Grounds one to short. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Alex Jackson. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. That one ran inside, almost got him. In the air to left center. Schumann turns to the right on the move. And that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Yankees 6 and the Twins nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that one was indeed a strike. No challenges left for them now. Out to center. Buxton going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Yeah. Outside, that's a ball.
Slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one lifted to left. Larnach settles under it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees,
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Marco Raya done for the afternoon. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
on the mound now for the Twins, Yoendrys Gomez. He last pitched 2 days ago. At the plate, Max Schumann.
Hey.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Ball.
That pitch gets the corner, and the count now even up. Out towards right center field. That gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 0-2 now.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Schumann off of first with 2 away. And
3.
down on strikes, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. So digging in,
Leading
Trevor
off for the
Larnach.
Twins, the left fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
The Yankees with some action in their pen. David Bednar, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time. Now one gone in the top of the
Up next
sixth.
for the Twins, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
The 2-1. Just
Inside,
off the
ball
inside
3.
edge.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That's ball 4. Tried
Take
another
your bait.
fastball, but missed the spot.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
So man aboard. Cody Clemens will hit next.
This guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only
Up next
one
for
away.
Minnesota, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Close,
Ball 1.
but called the ball. Ball 1. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit. Fouled off left side. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Two on, 2 outs.
I don't like to
up
say
there.
he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. The Twins with a chance to get back into it. And we're the top half of the 6th. Nice grab. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Well, we go bottom
Leading off
6.
for
Here's the
the
Yankees
Yankees,
leadoff
the
hitter,
designated
Trent
hitter,
Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Aye.
Ball one there. That's off the inside
Ball
corner.
two.
It's 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Larnach gets under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Jose.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Yoendrys Gomez won't go any further.
Now pitching for the
So the
Twins,
closer summoned from the
number
bullpen,
55,
Taylor Rogers.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Now it's going to be Jose Caballero. He is struck out and he is walked. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-2.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
On the ground. And foul ball. To the right side, Clemens. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yankees 6 and the Twins nothing.
Now pitching for the
David
Yankees,
Bednar gets the ball now.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Leading off for Minnesota, the third baseman, Brooks Lee.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Ryan Kreidler.
Ball that's outside.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Twins, the right fielder, number 15.
Luke Keeschel, the next to hit. 1 for 2.
Hey!
And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
And a 1-2. Trying to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. And that skips in the dirt.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Jackson wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Keeschel off of first with 2 away. That one almost got him. The 1-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The left fielder, number 9.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Now here is Trevor Larnach.
Hey!
The Twins trying to get back into this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Gone. A 3-run shot, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-3.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. David Bednar will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval gets handed the rock out of the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first. That takes care of Buxton. And the inning is over. But the Twins get a 3-run shot. It's now 6-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show.
Leading off.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-1. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to the left, Kreidler. Slings to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Batter number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Oh, that's inside.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Yankees up by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Up the middle into the outfield, base hit, and a man aboard.
The batter number 13, second baseman.
So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. On the ground, could be 2. Flips it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
Swing and a bouncer. The flip. There's one.
No!
To first, not
No,
in
he's in
time.
there.
Great effort there.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Max Schumann getting ready to hit. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. The 3-run dinger. And they tack on 3. It's 9-3.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Hey!
The 0-1.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
Next offer in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees,
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So back to the top of the order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Sanchez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Just missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one is absolutely belted. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
I think he's having some mixed emotions down there at second base, and I wouldn't blame him for being a little frustrated with the ball hopping over the wall. I mean, that at-bat was good enough to produce a run, but instead the automatic double halts the lead runner at third, and just sort of a bittersweet at-bat.
Fought off foul. Pitch gets away. But all the runners hold. Two on, 2 outs. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. One and 2 here. Stays alive. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now a 9-3 ball game. We're at the top of the 8th. Digging in, Cody Clemens.
Cody Clemens.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Right side, foul. And that's just foul.
Inside, ball 2.
Pitch misses there. Ball 3. And that one hammered. And that one is off the wall. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for Minnesota, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Inside, ball 1.
When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Right there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball to Volpe at second for one. Double
He's
play.
out.
That was some defensive wizardry.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Here's Royce Lewis. 0 for 3 in this one. Two down, nobody on.
Ball one.
And that skips in the dirt. Tap back to the mound. In the hole. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Twins retired in short order. Still way back. It's 9-3. Back in the Bronx. They put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field. Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Ball one.
Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
That's a ball.
The Yankees up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop
Anthony Volpe digs in now.
Hey!
That's to third. Slings it across, and the Yanks go quietly. The Yankees 9 and the Twins 3.
Now pitching for the
Fernando Cruz on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Leading off for Minnesota, the third baseman, Brooks Lee.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Ball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
That one fouled off. Now the 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Yarbrough warming up as well. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Down to the last out for the Twins.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Oh, that's up there.
In the box now as he leaves that one up high. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Outside low. And the count is 3-1. Too high. It's ball four.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ball.
They're down to their final strike. Jackson wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Next offering upstairs. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Right through there. Got it. That's the ball game.
That's how you check a box to start your career, Boog. First MLB win in your first MLB start. Congratulations to him on a major milestone.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound today, Brendan Beck. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look off, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Trevor Lane leading things off and takes a strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one down. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Ball, that's out.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. And there's a strike. Beck measures 6 feet 2 inches, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air to left center. Bellinger has a beat on it. 2 down.
Batting third, the second baseman.
So up next, Cody Clemens. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Goes down looking. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now here's the starter for Minnesota, Travis Adams. What do you have on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Trent Grisham.
Hey!
The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Second, the first baseman, number 22.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When
Nope,
players are
that's a
called
ball.
up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate.
Hey!
As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. And it's even up. That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
One down. And now Cody Bellinger. Ball
Nope.
one, no
Ball
strikes. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, right side, Clemens whips it to first, and Bellinger is out.
Batting fourth.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ball. That pitch is
Catcher
out.
challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. And the 1-0. Foul ball there. The 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Kreidler out with room to spare, and that's the inning. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back in New York.
Leading off
Now
for
the
the
cleanup
Twins,
hitter
the
for
designated
Minnesota,
hitter,
Josh Bell.
Bell.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. That's to third. Gets it to first. One out in the second.
That is fifth. The first baseman, Royce Lewis.
Right through there for a strike. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Two gone now.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now, Brooks Lee. Pitch
Ball,
misses
that's up there.
and that's ball one.
Hey! Ball, that's just out.
Fastball is outside. Now a screamer into the outfield. And it goes just foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Schumann should have this one. And that is that. Nothing doing here for the Twins. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. This one in the air right field. Keishel on the move towards foul ground. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Chisholm Jr.
Clips the corner. Strike one. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Number 78, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. And now the 0-1.
Nope, outside.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Lee takes it in for the out. 2 away down.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
2 down, base is empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Off the mark there. And that is ball one. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a ball popped up. Clemens under this one. And that is that. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Top half of the third inning, and now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Hey!
0-1 now. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And here's Alex Jackson.
Ball 1.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
That's a ball.
Fouled off left side. This one in the air right field. And that's a foul ball. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. 1 down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Hey!
The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now it's the DH. Trent Grisham struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
Check
Nope.
swing. He held up. And it's 2-0.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Two down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. He goes down looking. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. Back here in New York, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Trevor Larnach. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-1. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He circles the bases, and they tie it up. It's 1-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Makes the catch. One down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now it's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Struck out looking his first time.
Cody's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up to this point.
Right through there for a strike. Sits him down looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
That smash towards center. And that's the third out. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. We're midway in the 4th. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Cody Funderburk.
Don't expect to see a whole lot of swings and misses, but he's going to compete out there on the mound.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Boog, here's someone that loves playing at home, and who can blame him? His numbers are historically better, and he's already 1 for 1 out of the chute. You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Man, that got him square in the mask. The 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Out towards right center field. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. Grounded out his first time up. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. So the Yanks go in order. Score remains deadlocked at 1. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these Twins need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs. Really
that's
nice
off the plate.
slider
Ball
right
two.
there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4
Up next to the
strikeouts.
Twins, the third baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. First
Ball.
pitch way inside a fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit. This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Lee thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. Here's a 1-1.
Ball. Down.
Just
that's out.
missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And
foul ball.
foul ball. Back to work. 3-2 now. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So up next for Minnesota, Ryan Kreidler grounded out his first time.
Ball inside. Ball. That
He's
pitch is
just
out.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Flips it, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Up next to the Twins, the right fielder, number 15, Luke Keisho.
In the air, left field. Grabs it on the run. And that's the third out. Halfway home. All even. 1 apiece. Back at Yankee Stadium. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Volpe.
You know, these
That's outside.
Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fought off foul.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Ground ball
That
left
ball's foul.
side. And that's just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two. Swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K. was 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
That's a ball.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Go ahead run on base. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. That's
Ball
off
one.
the mark. Ball 1. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Runner on the move. There's a ball.
That's outside.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Here's the throw. Safe. He beats the tag. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Man at first, one away. This one in the air right field. And there's 2 away. Throw sails over his head at first.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Cody Funderburk departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher
Twins,
on here, number 78.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And up next for New York, Ali Sanchez. Fly to left his first time.
Hey!
And it's fouled away. McMahon off of first with 2 away.
Ball, that's in.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Alex Jackson
leading off
will
for the
hit
Twins,
next.
the catcher, Alex Jackson.
Out towards right center field. Schumann on the move. That'll drop in. Plays it on a hop. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. Yarbrough, the lefty, warming up as well. The Twins with the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the sixth. On the ground left side, 6-4. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, they had the chance at turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
One out man at first. Byron Buxton, the next Twin up to hit. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Feed to second, that's one. Over to first, safe.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving, a walk or just a base hit, but you've got to stay within yourself.
0-2 now. Got him looking. Out number 3. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins 1. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Marco Raya appears to be getting loose. Ripped, but it curls foul. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Throw to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, but he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Ball, that's down.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way. Well, Boog, when you've got power like he does, hitting 2 home runs in the same game feels very doable. Dialed in and making the most of every swing out there.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the sixth.
Ball inside.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 1-2 now. That one missed. Got him looking for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Bellinger not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Hey.
This one in the air, center field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back in the Bronx. Now it's the Twins DH, Josh Bell. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
That clips the corner. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Brendan Beck gives way.
Well, Boog, as he leaves, he's got a shot at his first MLB win. He's going to need the rest of that staff to step up and preserve this narrow lead, though.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval on to pitch here.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The Yanks up by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. And
Nope,
it
that's
goes
foul.
just foul. Doval, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. That one way outside, ball 1. In the air, right field, Dominguez coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Up next to the Twins, the third baseman, Brooks.
Now the third baseman, Brooks Lee. He's 0 for 1. And a slider in there for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Two down, nobody on. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Ryan.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Nope.
Tying run at the plate.
Yep,
Wow,
that
triple
ball went
digits
out.
on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a ball line to center. And that is that. One left for Minnesota. Score holds. It's 3-1. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Nope, that's a ball.
Here's a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Swings through it for the K. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan.
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Ball 1.
Close one, doesn't get strikes.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Matt Schumann.
On the ground. And foul ball. The runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, and the score stays 3-1. We go to the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Luke Keeschel.
Luke Keeschel.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. That one hooked foul. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a ground ball. Chisholm to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner. Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
The 0-1. And that is out of play. Here's the 0-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Camilo Doval done for the day. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's Trevor Larnach. He's already homered in this game. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that'll do it. Down go the Twins in order. And it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
Marco Raya gets the call from the pen.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Leading up for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Hey! Ball, that's upstairs.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
1-2 now. That one to first. Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
The designated hitter, Trent Grisham.
Ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Yoendrys Gomez preparing to come on if needed. Fastball for a strike. That one off the mark. 2-1. This one popped up. Kreidler under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben.
So digging in, Ben Rice. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Outside, that's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Inside.
Nope. That's
and the
inside.
count is 2-0. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Now a quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
Hey!
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Rounds third, heading for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe. And they're up by 3.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. Man on second, 2 down. That one in there across the letters. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him. Perfect.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. First and second, 2 down.
Ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. Last chance coming up for the Twins. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jake Bird. A chance at his first save of the year. Here's Byron Buxton. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
That's a ball.
The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
Ball 2.
And
ball
another
3.
ball. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 2-1. That's a laser base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Here's Josh Bell. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. The tying run at the plate. Just missed. And a 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
On the ground to the left. Over to Jazz. There's one. The double play ends it right here.
That's how you check a box to start your career, Boo. First MLB win in your first MLB start. Congratulations to him on a major milestone.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Sunday baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Brendan Beck. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
About to get started here. Here's Trevor Larnach. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Way inside. In the air, left field. And there's one away. Take a look at the lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And a swing and a miss.
Ball, that's outside.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Got him swinging.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first, and that is that. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, and on the hill for the Twins, Travis Adams. What do we need to know here?
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first 3 hitters.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hitter, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Line drive. And foul ball. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Larnach settles underneath it. And there's 1 down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Hey!
You translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life.
Ball 2.
2-2 now. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it hooks. Foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses. And a count now 2-0. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back in New York, and now the Minnesota designated hitter, Josh Bell. That one missing inside. Check swing went around, and the count even 1-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The other way, and a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That is it. The first baseman, Royce Lewis.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
1 out man at first. So up next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offer in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Out of here! He'll take a jog around the bases. And the Twins get on the board first. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Foul ball. And a big swing and a miss. 2 runs across in the inning here at the top of the second.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting eighth, the right fielder.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
One out, runner at second. Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. Just missed. And another ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that's
inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. And the count 2-1. Foul ball there. Man at second. Struck him out without a swing. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
On a line out towards center. And that is that. But the Twins bring in 2 on the homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Fastball for a strike at 95. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Number 78, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Yo-1. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. And a man aboard.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
This one in the air, right field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Dominguez leads off first with one away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Move to second, and he's back safely. Close, but called the ball. Ball 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Backed up the middle and a base hit. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 2-1.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Quick move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball, that's out.
Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And the count 1-2.
Really
Nope,
good
that's down.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes
That ball's
to the
foul.
right side, and that's just foul. Here's a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you could sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Now a chance for Max Schumann.
Hey!
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air to left center. Larnach on the move to the alley. Stretches out and hauls it in. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. New inning getting started, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Trevor Larnach. Tap foul at the plate. Now the 0-1. Chopper right side. Rice takes it himself and one away in the top of the
Up next for
third.
Minnesota, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Cody Clemens.
2 down, bases empty. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one at the knees for a strike. And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Twins are set down 1-2-3 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Now pitching for the
Now on the bump, number 78.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Hard on the ground to first. Lewis takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Trent Grisham.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw in there safely.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
One down, runner at third. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one fouled off. One away with a runner at third here in the last half of the third. This one in the air, center field. Buxton settles under this one. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. The tying run is in to score from third.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
First pitch is in the dirt.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout. Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
2 down, nobody on. And another ball.
3.
Tied up here in the early going. Off the outside edge,
that's
ball
out.
4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Bellinger goes. Pitch
Oh,
misses.
that's off the plate.
Throw to second.
No, he's in there. Stay.
Really nice swipe to second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off. He was late. That's a base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 3-2.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Hey.
Here comes the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. Dominguez leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball.
Outside, 2-2. Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Out towards right center field, and it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Chisholm at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. And that one sliced foul. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Out to short, Kreidler. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3 and the Twins 2. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Josh Bell. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. McMahon takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Ball
Nope,
one,
that's
no
a ball.
strikes.
Yeah.
And that's in for a strike. The Yanks leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball, that's low.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe under it. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for Minnesota, the third baseman, Brooks Lee.
Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Breaking ball
that's
inside. 3-2 now. Struck him out swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Twins retired in short order. They trail it 3-2. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-1. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Fastball in for a strike. Now 1-2. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
That one misses. Ball 1.
Nope, outside.
And
Ball
another
3.
ball. Right through there for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Catcher, number 39.
Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far. Quick toss to first. Schumann back in on a dive. Ground ball to the right side. Lewis tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of the fifth we go. Yankees 3 and the Twins 2. Back here in New York, and now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler.
Ryan Kreidler.
Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Cruz getting loose as well. The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. One now.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And that is downstairs. And now 3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And ball four there. Tying run is on base. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Here goes the runner. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So now with one away and a man at second. And here's Alex Jackson. He's 0 for 1. That clips the corner. In for a strike. Good slider. Jackson wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man at second.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Out towards right center field. Dominguez on the move to the gap. 2 down.
Up next for Minnesota, the left fielder, number 9, Trevor Lawrence.
That's a ball.
Tying run in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball.
Base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets it. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. In now is the Yankees DH, Trent Grisham. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton moving under it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And it remains a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. David Bednar takes over on the mound. He comes on for the 35th time this year. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Fought off foul. The 1-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Nice grab to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That's inside.
The Twins trailing by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Here's a 2-1. And a swing and a miss there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
This one in the air, center field. Schumann settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Down go the Twins in order. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Twins,
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Cody Funderburk.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field. Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
The 0-1. And he dodges that fastball. Foul ball. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. Now 1 away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Marco Raya loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-1. Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He muscles that one out of here. And they add a run. It's 4-2.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit. That one ripped, but foul. Sliced hard, but foul. Oh, and 2 now. Ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
On the ground to first. Lewis steps on the bag, and they got him.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That clears the zone. That's strike one.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the Twins 2. We go to the top of the 7th, and now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Popped in the air, left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. One up, one down.
Up next for Minnesota, the third baseman, Brooks Lee.
The Yankees leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Out towards right center field. Schumann takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 5, shortstop,
Ryan Kreidler, the next Twin up to hit. And that chops in for a strike. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They trail it here 4-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Nope, 3-2 now.
Up there.
And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
The designated hitter, Trent.
Back to the top of the order. Now up as the Yankees DH, Trent Grisham. 1 for 3.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Stays alive. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line drive, that's a base hit. Schumann around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Cody Funderburk is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
coming out of the bullpen for the Twins,
54,
Marco Raya. He's been so good against lefties.
Oh, that's up there.
And the 1-0. Now
That's
one
a
missed.
ball.
Fastball for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. But no advance from the runners. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Oh, one.
The Yanks trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the 7th. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and the count even at 1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 1 out. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one gets past the catcher. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
Sanchez at third. Grisham at second with 1 away. In the air out towards right center. Keishel moving under this one. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The relay to the plate. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Hit in the air, center field. Buxton under it, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Twins 2. Ready to begin the 8th. Leading off, Luke Keishel. The Twins in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Yarbrough also getting ready. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2. Now here's a flare off the bat, and it drops in. And the leadoff man aboard.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
Just missed.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Ball, that's down.
The Yankees leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's off the mark.
Down.
All 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Number 9, Trevor Larnach.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. David Bednar out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval
Number
comes on now.
75.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Trevor Larnach, the next Twin up to hit.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
That misses the zone. Ball one. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Hauls it in. One away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That's a ball.
Two-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Not even close there. And it's 3-0. Strike one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
On the
Foul
ground.
ball.
And it goes just foul. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Cody Clemens will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
To third. And foul ball. Tying run at the plate. Just missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time, but a run does score on the play.
Up next for Minnesota, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
The tying run at the plate. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Aye. Ball one. That's ball two.
That's
ball,
outside.
that pitch is out.
3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It was just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
McMahon, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Buxton in position. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Matt Schumann.
And
ball
ball
one.
1. Rudder takes off. Pitch is high. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Man on second, 2 down. Just missed.
Inside.
Yankees up by 3. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And ball 4 to a board.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Marco Raya will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
So they turn things over to the righty, Yoendrys Gomez.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
First and second, 2 outs. Ali Sanchez now at the plate.
Aye.
Volpe at second. Schumann at first. 2 out of the inning. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That missed by a lot. Ball one. Good eye right there. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Yanks strand a pair as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. Last chance coming up for the Twins. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jake Bird. A chance at his first save of the year. Bounce to the left side. Volpe throws it to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swinging a foul straight back. The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Ryan.
So up next for Minnesota, Ryan Kreidler.
Ball.
And
yep,
another
that ball went out.
Man at first, 1 away. And the sweeper is off the plate. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. That pitch in for a strike and a full count now. Got him swinging. Down to the last out for the Twins.
Up next for the Twins, the right fielder, number 15, Luke Keyshaw.
Ball, that's outside.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The catcher, Alex.
Here's the catcher, Alex Jackson. In the air, right field. Ball game. 6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
New York Yankees.
Getting the nod on the mound, Brendan Beck. What do you have on him?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Trevor Larnach. And away we go this afternoon.
First pitch, 135.
Foul ball there.
That's ball 2.
In the air to left center. He's got it, and there's one down. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners on, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more runs.
Inside.
That's inside.
Ball 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-2 now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, 2 down.
Batting third, the second baseman, Cody Clemens.
Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. That misses,
nope.
and that's ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they still got both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2.
Ball.
Curve in the dirt. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. And they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1.
Inside, ball 2.
Right there for a strike. Clemens off of first with 2 away. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the starter for Minnesota, Travis Adams. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
The designated hitter, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Ball, that's outside.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone! Into the second deck it goes. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ball,
Big
that's up
bat's
there.
coming up, and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters. Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Tap to first. The underhand flip, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting third.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
Cody Bellinger in
That's
now.
inside.
Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball 2.
Fouled off left side. And that's through there for a strike. Out towards left center. Larnach on his way in. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Way inside, gets out of the way. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Second home run of the inning for them, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
That fastball wasn't even in the zone, and he was still able to hit it out. Wow. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Out towards right center field. Buxton on his way over, and that's the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Ball, that's out.
That one not close. And that's ball 2. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Just
ball
missed.
3.
That one
Ball
misses.
4, pitch
so
down.
lead off walk.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Brooks Lee.
And there's a foul ball. Lewis on at first, nobody out. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. But it's not in time, and they just get 1.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
1 out man at first. And the batter now, Ryan Kreidler. Popped up. McMahon under it. And there are 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Aye.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Set down on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Twins wind up stranding 1, and they're down 2-0. Back in New York, bottom half of inning number 2, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Action in the pen down there. Number 78 up and loosening in the pen. Yo, 1. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first.
No,
and
he's
the
in
throw
there.
is late. Missed opportunity there thanks to the misplay.
Ryan. McMahon.
Aye.
Oh, 1 down. Strike on the inside corner.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Nope,
really good
outside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Grounder might be 2. The flip. There's 1. On to first
You're
in
out.
time. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Schumann.
Here's the center fielder, Max Schumann.
Hey. No, that's low.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 2 down, nobody on. On the corner for a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
And he chases that one. That ends the frame. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. On to the 3rd inning, and now the Twins catcher, Alex Jackson. That one
Ball
misses. Ball 1. Fouled off down the right side. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Inside ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Ball to strike. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Here's Byron Buxton. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time up.
Ball, that's out.
1 out and a runner at second. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball 2.
That's way outside, and that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First base.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Cody Clemens.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 1 out. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The 2-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. He's 0 for 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Outside, that's a ball.
Buxton on third. Clemens over at first with 1 away. In the air, left field. Bellinger under it, brings it in. Runner tags from third. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
In there for strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2.
Ball.
Oh, great stop. And they get the out. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for
bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, number 78.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez.
The catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
And that is out of play. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And 1 gone.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Ball 1.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball. Looked like it was a little bit up. And a foul ball. Now all even up. And that's
Ball
downstairs and outside. That's ball
That's
four.
out.
Trying
Ball
another
four.
fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball one.
The 1-1.
That's a ball.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Just misses with that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance. Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The 1-0. In the air, right field. Keishel has a beat on it. 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The right fielder, Jason.
2 aboard, 2 outs. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Nope, that's a ball.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Battling here as he fouls it away. First and second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on, 2 outs. And that one almost hit him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Here's a 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That is the inning. And after 3, it remains a 2-2 tie. Start of the 4th, and now for the Twins, Brooks Lee.
Well, these Twins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two now. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
That clips the corner. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Twins, the right fielder, number 15.
So up next, Luke Keeschel. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
2 down, nobody on.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Pitch in the dirt. Full count now. Ripped to the right center. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Up next for Minnesota, the catcher.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Man at second. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball, that's low.
In the dirt, blocked. Man on second, 2 down. Got him looking for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We are tied 2-2. Bottom of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Lewis takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That's a ball.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
There's Ryan McMahon now. He hit into a double play his first time up. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Ground ball right side. What a stop. Nicely done for the out. We'll head to the fifth, tied at 2.
Now pitching for the
righty reliever out of the pen, David Bednar.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper. Well, these Twins finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Just off the inside edge. That misses, and the count is 2-0. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Strike 2. Looking for the K.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Cody Clemens digs in now. A walk, and he's also singled. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Volpe should have this one. And that'll do it. Twins retired in short order. Score remains 2-2. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, right field. Keishel takes it in for the out. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Ball. Down.
In the air to left center. Buxton takes it in for the out. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Gets under it and pops it up. That is the inning. Through 5, all even at 2-2. Back in the Bronx. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. Ripped to short. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Lee in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on, and it's fouled away. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. We are tied 2-2.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
That's out.
Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The lefty ready and a 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Up the middle, Kreidler. On the run, throw to first, and it beats him. What a play. Dominguez in the box again. Takes a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Jackknifes out of the way.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Chop to third. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2.
Yeah.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Up the middle, Volpe. And 2 away to start the 7th. Jackson in the box again. Takes a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And he takes a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We are tied 2-2. Late swing fouled off. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, 2 now. Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Second baseman, Jack Jr.
Hey!
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. And look out. As that one ran in and got him. Step off, throw to first. Chisholm back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Over to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Schumann up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. And a count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 1-2. And that's a base hit. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. Pulls that one foul. Schumann off of first with 2 away.
Ball 1.
Raya, 23 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020. Now quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely. The 1-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Twins 2.
Right now,
that's out.
behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Just
3.
missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball 4 there.
Take your
Tying
bait.
run is on base.
Up next for
It's tough
Minnesota,
after falling
the
behind a
17th,
hitter,
number
2 balls and no
25,
strikes, but
Byron
now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
In there for strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Runner on the go. Pitch
Ball
misses in. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. The 1-1. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Josh Bell at the plate now. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. On the ground to first, Rice. He steps on the bag. That's it out.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning. Brooks Lee, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. In there, and it's 0-1. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That one way inside. There's a line drive to left field. And that is that. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 3. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. And the tying run is on base. Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Ball 1 there. That misses. And a count now 2-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a foul out of play. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. This one in the air, center field. That's out number 2. And that's a strike.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Chopped left side, lead. And the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. Through 8 full, it's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 3. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. More numbers retired and more world championships than any other franchise. The impact the Yankees have had on baseball really second to none. And you come here to this yard and it's all on display. I think you could make a pretty strong case that the most famous sports name in the world is the New York Yankees. It's a franchise that resonates across the globe probably more than any other. Everyone's heard of the Yankees because of the length of that history. High fly ball right field. Dominguez under this one. And there's 1 down.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Ball.
And that Yankee hat, I mean, it's all over the place. Moms at the supermarket, music videos. You just look and you're going to see one just about every day. But to wear that hat for real on the field, something that's very special.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 2 up, 2 down. Jackson in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Two down, nobody on.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
That one misses. And the count is 3-1. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. On the ground to third, has some trouble with it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
2 on, 2 outs. And another ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They get the force. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And a count 1-2. One-run game, bottom 9. Another 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jr.
That one clips the outside corner. Strike one. The Twins trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Another solid power season. Right through there for a strike. That catches the corner. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Yankees with only one out remaining.
The center fielder, Matt Schumann.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
That's inside.
Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Boy,
it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
A little bit low. Ball 3. This one in the air, center field. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. And that's how this game gets started. Back, a 6'2" righty, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Foul ball there. The 1-2. Back foot slider struck him out.
Ball that's outside.
The 1-1. This one in the air, right field, and he dropped it. Cody Clemens, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Runner on the move. Squirts away a little bit. No throw. He's in there safely. And that one ripped to left. Diving. Makes the grab. What a play. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Hammered on the line, base hit. Here comes Buxton flying around third. He'll score. The Twins have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Runner at first with 2 away. Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Larnach gets under it, and there's 1 away. Ben Rice at the plate now. That's ball 1. Hauls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Nope. Outside.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. Fouled off left side. 0-2 now. Lined into right. And a quick out, number 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball 1.
Gets him to chase after that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 outs. Base is empty. Luke Keeschel now at the plate.
That's a ball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one the other way. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going. This one in the air, center field. Schumann under it. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ball inside. Ball 2.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. There's a strike, and it's 2-1. Gets him to chase after that one. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Man at second. Misses.
Nope, that's a ball.
And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. Tying run is in to score from second. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with the knock in this one.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Batting 7, the third baseman.
Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Right through there for a strike. just off the inside edge.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Swings through that one for strike 2. First and second here, no outs. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Gone! Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. And he can't make the play. Still able to fire over and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay. Up the middle, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. Fouled off to the right. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And misses inside. Schumann on second. Sanchez at first with no outs. That one inside.
Ball
2-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one lifted to left. Larnach drifts towards it. And there's one away. Missing inside. Ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and that loads the bases. So bases all loaded up. Bellinger up to hit.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And that's outside, and it's 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
There's a strike. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 out. Bases full. Ground ball left side. Could be 2. To second. There's 1. On to first. Double play. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. We played 2 full. The Yankees 4 and the Twins 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Breaking ball inside. And the count's even at 2.
Looks like he's still trying to find a consistent release point in that curveball. That one just sort of popped out of his hand. No real command and finish to it. It's going to be real important for him to finish that pitch, throw it down in the zone where he wants to, if it's going to be effective for him throughout this game.
Buxton in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And
That's
another
ball two.
ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two now. Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2-2 on the way. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down.
Hey!
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the Twins 1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You know,
Nope.
these Yankees
That's inside.
really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to
Well,
settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And a foul ball.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 1 away. Quick move to first. Dominguez dives back in safely. Chisholm in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Dominguez stands at first with 1 out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Right side, Clemens. They take the force out as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Feel that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
That's a ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Fastball for a strike. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Just
Outside,
off the
that's a ball.
outside corner. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Buxton sprinting after it. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And that'll do it. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 3 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Twins 1.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
One up, one down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here comes the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. The Yanks leading by 3, top half of inning number 4. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And he grounds one to the right side. Slides for the stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Ball. That's inside.
Stands in here. Leaves that one off the inside. Late swing. Foul to the left. 2 down. Nobody on.
That's ball 2.
That one pushed to the left and foul. That missed by a lot. Full count now. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. And midway in the 4th, the Yankees 4 and the Twins 1. Popped up and a foul ball. 0-1 now.
Inside, ball 1. Nope.
That's to third, and it's through for a hit. And a man aboard. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. In the dirt. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Yankees up by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 out.
No, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching
ball
it.
1.
Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Grisham in the box, lays off for ball 1.
That's outside.
Just
nope,
missed.
outside.
And that is in for a strike. And now 3-1.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ted. Right.
Close
That's a
one.
ball.
Doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Ball one.
And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. So 2 down. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. That's a strike. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. He swings and fouls one off. In the air, right field. Keishel settles under this one, and that will end the inning. It's a 4-run inning as a result of 2 homers. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 8 and the Twins 1. That cuts the corner.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 1 down.
Ball, that's too high.
The Twins with a lot of ground to make up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
To the right side. Takes it himself, and the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ball, that's
Jackson
inside.
takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Throws to second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Here's your 1. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Twins 1.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Inside ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. That was foul, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive.
Ball 2.
Ground ball left side. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Dives and he can't hang on. To first and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Schumann in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Sliced hard but foul. Runners at first and second with one gone. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Trent Grisham.
Grisham up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Hey!
2 aboard, 2 outs. And it stays fair. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 9-1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Fastball is outside. And they're all loaded up.
Speaking of walks, did you see anything special during your walk into the ballpark today? I know you like to take in all the surroundings.
I just love interacting with the people. It's just fun to connect. I mean, as I was headed up to the booth, one guy shouted at me, "Make sure to say hi to Kenny." Bellinger, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
2 outs. Bases are full. In the air to left center. Buxton settles underneath it. And the inning is over. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 9 and the Twins 1. Out towards right center field. And there's 1 down.
That's a ball.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Bell in the box again. Takes a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ball, that's off the plate.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking. Some high cheese for strike 3. Offense held in check there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Twins 1.
Hey.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one inside. Look out. Inside, backs him off again.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Ball.
Fastball is outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. Ball 3. And that's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
Just missed
The
there.
batter, number 13.
How would you describe your strike zone?
Kind of like a Weeble. Large. Runner on the goal. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
That's too low. Ball one. The Yankees up big in this one here in the bottom of the sixth. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball down the left field line. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to first. Inning over. Nothing doing here this half. Seventh inning coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Twins 1. That hit him.
That ball got
him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Hey!
Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
That misses. 2-1. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Lewis coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Now he dives and gets the tag on him, and there's one away. So up next for Minnesota, Ryan Kreidler. Base hit. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
2 on, 1 out. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Fastball is outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. High fly ball out towards left field. Going back, Bellinger back some more. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score the sac fly, and it's 9-2. Jackson checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Kreidler leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
2-2 now. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 9 and the Twins 2. This one in the air center field. Buxton has a beat on it, and there's one down.
Ball.
Fought off foul.
Curveball kind of
ball
backed
2.
up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And a couple of quick outs. Sanchez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball 2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That's
3-2
ball
now.
3.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Twins 2. To the right side, and that one handled. Jazz tosses to first. One pitch and one out. That one fouled off. And the 0-1.
Ball. That's ball 2.
The Twins with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. That missed inside. Ball 3. There's a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This ball's chopped on the ground. Rice takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Clemens,
Ball, that's
the next
outside.
to hit, takes outside. close,
Ball 2.
but called the ball. And that's ball 2.
Aye.
Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the Twins.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field. And it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. This one in the air, center field. Schumann ranging back, and that's the 3rd out. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 9 and the Twins 2. The 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
In the air to left center. Larnach on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now the 0-1. This one smoked on its way out of here. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez.
Ball 1.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Ball 1.
That's to third. Throws across the diamond. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. 9th inning coming up. The Yanks out front here 10-2. Last chance coming up for the Twins. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball. Bam.
Foul ball there. Inside, and it's 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three-two now. Strike him out without a swing. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Hey.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Two now to 22, and they'll do it again. Here's the 2-2, and a good eye there.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
In the air, left field. Out number 2. Kreidler, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And
that's
another
ball
ball.
2. Hey.
Fouled off left side. Hedrick is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. That's out to center field. And he'll play it on a bounce. So a man on base to start the inning.
Ball one.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. That one ripped. The relay, but he's in there easily.
Back-to-back base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Here's a high chopper. Jazz tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Josh Bell in the box now. Takes strike one. One away with a runner at third. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Tap foul at the plate. Man at first, one away. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way.
Nope,
sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And a base hit up the middle. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Ryan Kreidler, the next Twin, up to hit.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Base hit into center field. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. He'll score easily. 3-0. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Twins 3, and the Yankees coming to bat.
Hey!
Short hop liner handled it short. Scoops it up off the dirt. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine,
Ball,
if you
that
ask
pitch is
me.
up.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. Adams, 26 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2021.
Ball.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. In the dirt, and the count's full. Got him. 2 gone.
Batting third.
2 down, bases empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball. That's down.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. That's inside. Swing and a foul ball At the plate, they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
One.
Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging.
Up next to Minnesota, the left fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
Larnach at the plate now, and that's strike one. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Bounce to the right. Rice. Handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Buxton in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swings through that.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees nothing. High fly ball, right field. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Up the middle. Sends it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Chisholm in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
No question about this one. It's out of here. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Aye.
Ground ball up the middle. Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees 1. That one fouled off. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Bell stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Pitch misses there, and the count's full. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Next to hit, Brooks lead. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one pulled foul. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Base hit into the outfield. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the air on the infield.
Infield
and the infield fly is
out.
called. Keishel in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. Here's a 1-1. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. They leave them loaded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees 1.
Hey!
Bouncer to second, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. On a line, and foul ball. Now the 0-1.
Oh, that's upstairs.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Very high with that one. Full count now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Out towards right center field. Keishel on the move to the gap. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Grisham in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And that one is lifted in the air. Keishel settles under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees 1. Outside low. Ball 1.
Well, these Twins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Nope,
and that misses. And now 3-0.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Hard hit right side. Rice steps on the bag, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. On the ground to short, Volpe. Fires to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Buxton
ball
up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside. Ball 1.
Ball inside.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
McMahon fires over to first. That takes care of Buxton. That's out number 3. Offense held in check there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees 1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one missed. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. The Twins up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Nope. Outside.
That catches the outside corner, and the count is 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Nope.
Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's in.
And that
Nope,
one almost
inside, ball
got him.
2.
Out to short, Kreidler. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. We played 4. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees 1.
Aye!
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. And it'll be 1st and 3rd now after that miscue. Lewis
Ball 1.
stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
The Twins trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the 5th. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Towards
Foul.
first, and it goes just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good eye in that spot.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
The 0-1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Bounce to the right side. To Volpe at second for 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Kreidler up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Bell on 3rd with 2 out. And he swings through that one.
Ball 2.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Next offering upstairs. This one in the air, center field. Schumann under it. And that is that. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 1. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
3-1 now. And a strike on the outside edge.
Ball, that's upstairs.
There's a strike at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball 2.
Left field. And that drops foul. Comes a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Ball
just
3.
outside. And now 3-2. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Line drive, leaps it, he's got it. Schumann in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Ball 1 there. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two on, 1 out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2 again. Just a slow ground ball this time. Fires to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Sanchez in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Two on, 2 outs.
Outside, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We're through 5. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 1. into center. Pulls it in on the run. And a quick out, number one.
Ball one.
Foul ball. And now it's 1-2. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Schumann on his way over. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Larnach in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
Ball one.
There's a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Line drive. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Fought off foul. The Yankees trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. And now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Bellinger now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Ball.
Hit on the ground to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
That's outside.
Step off throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Bellinger dives back. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 1.
Ball, that's too high. That's ball 2.
Cruz, in his 4th year, he features a splitter, a 4-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Swings through that one for strike one. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one missed.
Ball 3.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Popped up. Sanchez under it. 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
In there for strike one. That one hammered but pulled foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Bell in the box now. No balls and a strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 1. Outside, the Yankees looking to rally. Late swing fouled off.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
And that one fouled off. Got him. 1 away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Jr.
That's a ball.
The Yanks trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Ground ball right side. Clemens throws to first, and now 2 gone.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
That's just out.
McMahon in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
Hey.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Ball. That's inside.
That
That's
one
ball
almost
3.
got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they make short work of him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 1. There's a strike.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Out of here. So digging in, Ryan Kreidler. Right there for a strike. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're in the top of the 8th. Late on that fastball. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Off the mark there. Full count now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Up next for Minnesota, the catcher, Alex Jackson.
Jackson in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Quick toss to first. Low throw, and it gets by. Keishel leads off first with 1 away. The 1-2. And they'll do it again. The 1-2 stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, great stop. The throw to second is offline. And first offering is fouled off. Two on, one out. Now 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And a 1-2.
Ball, that's outside.
Still only one out here in the inning. That one at 95 missed up top, and it's a full count. Lined into right, and there's two away. Buxton swings through it for strike one. And a rope into center field, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 7-1. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. And there's a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Schumann snags it on the run. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Twins 7 and the Yankees 1. That one fouled off. Pitch misses.
Nope, outside.
And that is ball one.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton moving under it. Then there's one down. That's in for a strike.
Ball, that's out. That's a ball.
The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, right field. Keishel takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Grisham, the next to hit,
one.
takes ball one. That one is hammered right field, reaching back towards the wall. And out of here. 0 for 3 in this one.
Nope.
And another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
For the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And that one missing low. In the air to left center. And that ends the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Through 8 full, it's the Twins 7 and the Yankees 2.
Hey!
Here's the 0-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Ball.
This one in the air, right field.
That
Nobody
ball's
can
foul.
get there, and it's a foul ball. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now it's going to be Brooks Lee.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one fouled hard the other way. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Lewis, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 away.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Twins 7 and the Yankees 2.
Hey!
That one way inside.
Hey!
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Chisholm stands in now and watches strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
O2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. That one not close. 3-2 now. In the air to left center. Larnach on the move to the alley. And that'll do it. And we are underway.
First pitch, 135.
One, two now.
Nope. That's inside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Yeah.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That's a base hit, and that's a one-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Stepping in, Cody Clemens. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Off the plate, ball
with
one.
A good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swung on, popped up left side. Volpe under it. He's got it.
Hey!
Now quick throw to first.
No, he's
Buxton
safe.
back in there. Buxton off of first with 2 away. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score.
Ball, that's outside.
Fouled off. He was late. And a 1-1. Next offering is outside.
Ball 2.
Check swing called strike. And now 2-2. Out to short, Kreidler. Oh, the throw is over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play. That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
No outs. Runner on second. Up and in. Look out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball right side. Lewis takes it himself. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Cody Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Buxton on the move. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done. He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Fastball for a strike. To the right side, Clemens. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing.
Hey!
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 1 up, 1 down. On the ground. And it goes just foul. Misses inside.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. On the ground right side. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. chopper right side. Chisholm. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing.
Ball one. Aye.
Foul ball there. Got him looking. And that's the first out.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Nope, that's down. Ball, that pitch is up.
In there at the knees for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one.
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Aye.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One out, the runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. Right there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
0-2 now.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Adams checks the runner. Chisholm back in on a dive. Got him looking. And 2 away now.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Chisholm stands at second with 2 gone.
Ball, that's inside.
Just missed. Gets the outside corner with that one.
It's a good spot with the 3-0 pitch right there. You don't want to lay something in and it turns out to be a homer.
Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Carrying well. On the warning track. And hauls it in. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing.
Yeah. An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hammered. Base hit. And the tying run is on base. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. high fly ball right field. Dominguez in position, takes it in for the out. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. That one to first, and he can't come up with it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. In the dirt. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. And if it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
Nope.
Just
outside.
off the outside edge. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Fought off foul.
Ball, that's down.
That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. 1 down. Ken Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. In the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And a man aboard. Slapped foul. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And stepping in for New York, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Two on, 1 out. And another
That ball went out.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the 3rd. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And that is out of play. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Fires it to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 3-zip. First and second, 2 outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now in there for strike 1. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. Out there to center. Schumann under this one. Brings it in. And there's one away. On a bounce right side, Chisholm. On to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Lewis stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that one ripped into right. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground, right side, Rice takes it to the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. Foul ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
2-2 now. And they'll do it again. 2-2. And downstairs.
Down.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Sets him down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. 2 down. Sanchez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. On the ground to third. bare with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the top of the fifth we go. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing.
Well, these Twins
Inside,
just
ball
aren't
one.
putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Here's a 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Inside ball.
Good eye
Ball
right
three.
there.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The Yanks leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball, that's outside.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Out towards right center field. 2 down. Jackson
That's a ball.
in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. That one
That's
outside.
outside.
Ball 1.
Nope, that's inside.
Next offering way upstairs. And there's the automatic.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
Line to left. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second with nobody out.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. That one fouled off. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
One down.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because the pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs. I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Ball inside.
Now he breaks his bat. 2 away. Volpe in the box again. Takes a strike. Liner snagged at first. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins nothing. Now a fly ball to right center. Schumann on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul.
Ball, that's out. Ball.
Oh, great stop. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins nothing.
Aye.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Ryan McMahon now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Off the plate,
that's out.
And that is ball 1. Fastball almost got him there.
That's ball 3.
The 3-1. And there's a foul ball. High fly ball out into left center field. Larnach should have this one. Makes the grab. Yeah, that's fouled off. 0-1. Runner takes off.
Ball.
Pitch is low. Throw to second.
And there he's
Save.
safe.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man at second.
Ball. That's down.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Moved to second, and he's back safely. Sanchez in the box now. Takes strike one. In there at the knees. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one inside and
that ball hit him. Yeah.
Right through there for a strike. Squirts away a little bit. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins nothing.
Aye.
Swings through that one. Bednar in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
The 0-2. Base hit, left center field. And a good start to the inning.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now one away.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at bat alive.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Outside low. 1-2 to count. Tap back to the mound. Slings to first in time. Cried in the box now. Takes strike 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the air, right field. Dominguez gets under it. And that'll do it. starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins nothing. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. Swings through it for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it. One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Here he go.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he went around. Rule to swing. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh, that's inside. Ball 2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Nothing across here this half. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins nothing.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Right side. Jazz tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Ball. Nope, that's a ball.
The Yankees leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one ripped left field. Going back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Larnach in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fastball for a strike. Now 1-2. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
Just missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins nothing.
Hey!
In the air, left field. Larnach on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. That misses the zone. Ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Ball 2.
Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. And a 2-2. Struck him out looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, that's great execution of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that called third strike.
Chisholm in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Fastball for a strike.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out. So they go quietly there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins nothing. Last chance coming up for the Twins.
Hey! Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And
that's
that misses. 3 balls and a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Payoff pitch. Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Strike two. Swing and a ball popped up. McMahon takes it in for the out. Bell stands in here, takes ball one low. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run.
Nope.
There's a line drive to left field. And that'll do it. And this one is off and running. Popped in the air, left field, and a quick out, number one.
Ball in. Hey!
Ripped to right. And there are two down. Cody Clemens, the next to hit, takes ball one. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We're midway in inning number one. No score.
Hey!
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
What a stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. This one in the air, center field. Buxton moving under this one. He makes the grab, and there are two outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Checks over to first, back safely. Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's just foul. Next offering is fouled back. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. And that's a strikeout looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Nothing for the Yanks in the first. Second inning upcoming from the Bronx. No score. Center field. Schumann on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Just
that's
missed.
off the plate.
Way upstairs, and the count is 2-0. Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. 1 down, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Brooks Lee.
Hey!
The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just misses
outside.
with that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. Two runs across in the inning here at the top of the second.
That's a ball.
Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Now
That's
one
ball
missed.
3.
And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Downstairs, and that's ball 4. And that's an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one. Man at first. So up next for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. Strike 2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kreidler leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in there. Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out. But they go deep twice in the inning. Both solo shots. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. In the air, center field. Buxton under it. 1 away. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Just
ball 3.
Missed. And that's too high. Ball 4.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Man at first with 1 gone. So up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1. That one hit the knees for a strike.
Ball inside.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Now a rip into left center, and that's a base hit. And now to aboard. Goes to third. In there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. So up next for New York, Ali Sanchez. Swings, and this one's flared. Makes the catch. Inning over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball 1. Ball,
He's
that's
just
outside.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Going, gone. Here's Byron Buxton. He's 0 for 1. Now we're in there across the letters.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Ball.
The big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That's ball 2.
That's
ball
a little
3.
bit low. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Yeah. Ball, that's inside.
1 on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Feeds to second, out there.
He's out.
A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Bell at the plate now, and that's strike 1. That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. This one in the air. McMahon has a beat on it. And that is that. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees nothing. Pulls that one foul. That misses. And 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it. 1 up, 1 down. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And makes the grab. That's out number 2. Bellinger takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Line drive. It gets down, base hit, and that extends the inning. Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back.
Ball.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Fair ball. Bellinger on his way home. The relay to the plate. He will score. And it's now a 2-run game. So a runner at second, 2 down. Anthony Volpe will hit next. Fly to center his first time. And that one clips the corner. Way high.
Oh, that's up there. That's a ball.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 2-2. Got him swinging. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to inning number 4. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees 1.
Ball, that's in.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Lee, with one down, takes a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball one.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-1. Next pitch is downstairs. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
3-2. Ripped on the ground to second. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-2.
Ball one.
It goes down looking. 3 up, 3 down that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees 1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as
lays out, but he can't squeeze it, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Digging in, Max Schumann. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw comes into third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. And that one is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 on, 2 outs. And the count 1-2.
Nope. Outside.
line shot into the gap should score at least one. One runs in. Another comes in to score. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside, and that's ball 3. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're headed to the 5th, all tied up at 3 apiece. And a foul ball. That's in for a strike, a slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
1-1 now.
Ball 2.
On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. And there's a strike.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Got him. Now 1 away.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action. Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Outside, that's a ball.
And that one hit to first. Lewis steps on the bag. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Volpe
That's a
up
ball.
for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms
Ball
of depth
2.
and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that gives Jazz Chisholm Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Fouled off left side.
Ball.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Stays alive. 1-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. The 2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2-2 now. And a
That's
curve
ball
is
3.
down and in. In the air to left center. Base hit. Volpe scores. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Line and a base hit into right. Here comes Jazz and he scores. It's an RBI single and they lead by 2. First and second, 2 outs. Ali Sanchez digs in now. Swings through that high fastball. Oh, 2 now. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 3.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do
Off the
it
plate, ball
with
1.
multiple hits.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Clemens in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The Twins down by a pair, and we're the top half of the 6th. Now this is in the air down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Swung on, popped up on the infield. 2 down.
Yep, that ball went out.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. 2-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. Here's Royce Lewis. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a foul out of play.
Right through there for a strike. Well, he homered earlier in the game, but showing no fear on the mound so far in this at bat. He's just attacking the strike zone.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 4.
Aye.
Here's the 0-2.
No, inside. Ball 2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. That one ripped.
Foul ball.
And foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Nice grab. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Rice
Ball
in
one.
now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. The 2-1. Curve in the dirt. Fastball to the inside corner for a strike. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Left field. And it stays fair. So a man aboard now with one away.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground.
Foul ball.
But it kicks foul. One-run game, one out, one on. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Rice into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. That one 95 to finish him off.
Oh, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Dominguez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Got it. Nice grab. That is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 4. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Well, these Twins, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Hey.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And a big swing and a miss. Down on strikes, looking for the 2nd straight plate appearance.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
0-1 down. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Ball, that's out.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Back to the top of the order now. Here's Trevor Larnach. He's already homered here in this one. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ball, that's low.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. At the plate, Cody Clemens. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. 1st and 2nd, 2 down. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Twins 6 and the Yankees 5. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed to pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Fly ball down the line. Takes it in for the out. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that puts the tying run on base. So up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. First offering, runner goes.
Oh,
Ball
that's just
outside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
The next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at-bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. And the go-ahead run is on base.
The center fielder, Matt Schumann.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Oh, that's off
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Larnach settles underneath it. 2 away down. Sanchez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next one off the plate inside. And the count now 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. On a line. And that's the 3rd out. So the Twins pen delivers in that spot. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Twins 6 and the Yankees 5. Inside at 100, ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Volpe throws it to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Yeah!
Going 2 now. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Lee stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, outside.
What a stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Twins 6 and the Yankees 5. Hit on the ground to the right side. Lewis takes it himself. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the tying run is on base. Here's Cody Bellinger, known for his late inning heroics. And that one fouled off. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's down and away. The Yanks with the tying run on at first. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Late swing, foul to the left. Right there. And the go-ahead run is on base. Flips the corner. Strike 1. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one missing low.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Through 8 full. It's the Twins 6 and the Yankees 5. That one outside. That's out. Ball 1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Ripped, but it curls foul. One and 2 here. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Tap foul at the plate. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This to third. McMahon. Low throw, and he can't hang on to it. Jackson batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Step off, throw to first. Keishel back on a dive.
Nope, that's inside.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Twins 6 and the Yankees 5. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him looking for the strikeout.
Second baseman, Jack Jr.
That cuts the corner. Twins trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. The 1-1.
8-2.
And that skips into dirt. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Another solid power season.
Ball.
Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. And right back to the mound. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Right through there for a strike.
That's ball two.
Just
ball
off the
three.
outside edge. And the count is 3-1. That one fouled off. And a payoff pitch. No question about this one. It's out of here. There's a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard. Now it's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. Chisholm takes it in for the out. One down.
Nope, outside.
Buxton, the base runner at first with one out. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. And it hits the base of the wall. Coming home. The relay. Tag. Safe at home. It's 2-zip. Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Carrying well. Out of here.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros. Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Bellinger makes the grab. 2 down. Ryan Kreidler stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
That's ball 2.
Ground ball
that
left side,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Out to short, Volpe. The throw to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees coming to bat.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
In there at the knees. That is strike 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That's a ball. Ball. Down.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Brings it in. Cody Bellinger in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Takes it in for the out. Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Hey!
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Next pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees nothing. That one ripped left field back there. And that one is off the wall. And he starts off the second with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
That's a ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. This one blasted the other way down the line, and it's a foul ball.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Man at second. Sets him down looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Pickoff throw. Keishel dives back in safely. Larnach in the box now. Takes strike one. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Runner at second here, one gone. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Twins, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Hey! Ball.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That's ball 3.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 3-1. Way out front for strike 2.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2
Ball
aboard.
4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Clemens takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Two on, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And that is that. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees nothing.
Inside, ball 1.
Foul ball. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
This one popped up. And there's 2 away. Ryan McMahon, the next to hit, takes ball 1. This one in the air center field. And that will end the inning. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees nothing. There's the strike.
Well, these Twins doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Fastball for a strike. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for Minnesota, the first baseman, Royce Lewis.
Ball 1.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Here's a 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. Fly to left his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, 1 now. Right through there for a strike. Pitch kicks away. Throws to second. Tag save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Man at second. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home, but it's offline. Then it's 5-0. Gets him to chase after that one. And there's a foul ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees nothing. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Ball upstairs.
And it's fouled away. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Grisham in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and he's out.
Nice little battle of speed versus power right there. Great wheels on the base pass. Top tier arm behind the dish. Really good transfer from that glove to the throwing arm. Got it down there in a hurry. That's why he doesn't get tested very often. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Right through there, got him. That's the third out. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees nothing.
You can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
All 1.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up. Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
On the ground.
That's foul.
And foul ball. The 0-2. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Here's Trevor Larnach. He's already homered in this game.
Ball that's outside.
2. That's cheddar, baby.
In the air to left center. He's got it.
Hey!
And that is out of play.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So 1 hit is all they get. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Twins 5, and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher. I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Ball 1.
That one missing inside. The Twins leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses the zone. 3-1. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe went down on strikes his first time through. Laser, base hit. Bellinger is in to score. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He makes the grab. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Max Schumann. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Next offering in there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. We played 4. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees 4.
Well, these Twins putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 1-2. Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Bellinger settles under it. 2 up, 2 down. Lewis
Off the plate,
up
ball
for the
one.
third time here. Watches that one miss. Check swing, and he went. Yeah, the count 1-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Ball one.
Man on second, 2 down. And now 2-2. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees 4. On the ground to third. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Aye.
Swings through that. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. High fly ball out to left field. And a couple of quick outs. Rice in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. 5 innings complete. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees 4.
Ball.
That one fouled hard the other way. The 1-1 is fouled off. swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Jackson stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one ripped, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees 4.
Yep, that ball went out. That's ball 2.
That's in there. That's strike 1. And strike
2.
Got him swinging.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
The 0-2. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Kreidler. And he beats it. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
You know? Yeah, no question. Volpe in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Step off throw to first.
He's in there.
Dominguez back in on a dive. And the 1-0. Out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Nice grab. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We're through 6 full. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees 4.
Hey!
Hedrick, a 6'6" southpaw, 28 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2019.
Ball. That's inside.
right side corner. Got him looking. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
The lefty, the 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. Yeah, that's fouled off. This one popped up. Out number 2. Clemens now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one lifted to left. And that is that. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees 4.
Oh, 1. That's a ball.
Fastball for a strike. And that one misses up and in. Ball 3. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
No,
lay off that pitch down.
Nope, that's a ball.
This is again 5 in a row. The Twins trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Sanchez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Comes up empty.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Next offering is down low. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Misses. Ball 2.
That's a really good take.
On the ground to first. To second, that's 1. And 2.
You're out.
What a play. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. So 2 down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. Next offering is fouled back.
That's in. Ball 2.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Twins 5. There's a strike. That's down and in. A slider missed. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Line drive. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. And gone! So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Brooks Lee, the next to hit. And a slider misses down and away. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 8th. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Outside. That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. 1 for 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we're all even at 6 apiece. Gets the call. That's strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 away. Dominguez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That's ball 2.
In the air, left side. Larnach settles underneath it, and there's 2 down. Volpe in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 9th inning coming up, and we're all even at 6 apiece. He was late there, strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Here's your 1. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. 2 away. Buxton at the plate now as he chases after that one. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. And we're all even at 6 apiece.
Ball. Ball 2.
Fought off foul. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. Gone. Ball game.